Who remembers what happened last time? That's yeah, it wasn't even close. Yeah, not gonna lie, that is the definition of pretty close, actually. Well, we do need D100s from everyone that didn't already. 7. Hey, really? Nice. You did. I know that one's yours. So, okay, you get 7 inspiration, and he gets 13. I'm kidding. No, it's 10. I'm kidding. It's 10. Yeah, just a. Okay, 20. The 7 and 13 was funny though. Yeah, that's crazy. All right. What did you all talk about with Mr. Silva? Volkov. Giggity. You want to go ahead and point those out for me right quick? No, this is all buff game. Titan. Okay, I fixed his. You should be able to see his name now. Yeah, you don't have to take a short rest. It's optional. Mama's trying to take a nap, okay? Right. You can, if you have 0 hit dice left, you gain 0 benefits of a short rest. Yeah. And as Fade pointed out, or Viri pointed out, since you could just keep 1 hit die forever and still gain the benefits of a short rest, you have to at least spend a minimum of 1. Teehee. Table rule. Yep, feel free. Well, high elves, you see. I think I am gonna nerf them. Yeah, buff them. Oh, buff Locathah. I did buff Locathah. Yeah, true. Yeah, we might change high elf to. They still make every class a prepared caster, but uh, they can only prepare spells on a short rest once per day. That is true. Yep. Though, well, the bonus action is still useful because you don't have to take a short rest to swap out one spell that you desperately need. We'll try it as they can change all spells on a short rest once per day. Yeah, I believe. What did I say it was last week? Um, it was 100. It was 100. Yep. Good boy. All right, and with that, the world is once again yours to explore. Yeah, you guys were about to leave, and things happened. Oh yeah. Yep, I did. Yeah, it was a close one, Skipper. Hey, what was it? 500 apiece? I forget now. Oh, Atlas is literally just chilling on the couch watching TV. He does have 1,452 gold. All right. But yes, Byleth dropped off a chest containing 500 gold pieces for each of you. So whatever that totals out to, 500 times 6. Yep, 3,000. Yep. And yeah, said you're free to leave or go or whatever. And Lhumith actually went into the throne room and spoke to Silva and basically said he liked the cut of his jib. Yep. Yeah. Yep, he's still short resting. Metal and wood. But it seems to be a good boy. Yep. Okay. And you guys are listening or saying all this and talking while the guards outside are just dragging bodies all over the place. And some of them have started cleaning and. Yeah. Good times. Byleth, after dropping off the chest, he also says if you need to speak with us, feel free to come back into the throne room. This is true. Yeah. Oh dear. When there's blood on the streets, buy property. Is there anyone from here? From Grustia? Oh, that's good now. Uh, so Urugan's from Grustia? Okay. So you would know adventuring guilds were actually outlawed by Michaelis 30 years ago. Uh, Let me check that timeline, actually. I think I'm misspeaking and misremembering it as something else. Okay, 30 years ago is something else. That was something else. This was 7 years ago. Much less amount of time, but no, sir. And in fact, you would probably know as a citizen of Grustia, he took over in his 111th year. Very young. Yep. Yeah. He did. No, he did. They strung his body up in the throne room for all to see. The highest level character in this campaign, you've already met him. No, he's actually like level 10 or something like that. Maybe a little higher, I don't remember. But Captain Algar, yeah. No, I said the highest level character in this entire campaign, he's already been met. And then they were guessing. It is Dr. Zeta, yeah. Doctor's. Yeah. Dr. Zeta is tied with another character for the highest level, and they're the only two characters that have that level too. And the other one's King Severus Altius. Same person, confirmed. Okay. That is true. That's true. It was basically to prevent them from unionizing. is the actual reason. You have a person from here, so he knows. The other elf, Jaros Erevan. Hey, there he is. No problem, buddy. And with that, Carbon wakes up from his short rest.
Yes, thank God.
He boots up.
He boots up.
Yeah, he doesn't have an SSD. Worse, floppy disk. Damn, you loaded in like instantaneously. Do you live in California? Colorado, that's it. I knew it was a C. Yeah, that's not too far from me. 2 states over. Yep. Not bad for your first join session. Oh, you also got 500 gold, which I already added to your sheet. As Silva. Oh yeah, traditional D100 time. Yeah, jeez. 39. Good. Yep. It's just healing. Yeah, you can make it all 5. That's what I usually do with that, but if people want to roll too, that's fine. It's just a D6. I'm cool with it either way. Yeah. Ah, 2 this time. But it didn't matter, so it wasn't real. I only roll good when it matters. It's true, though. Oh, yeah, that was horrible in the beginning. Yeah. Nah, I probably would have sent one of the members of Silva's party to help if I was rolling that godly the whole time, you know? Maybe. And wood. Aragoth. As bodies are being dragged into a corpse pile and burned outside. Their mom. Yeah, mopping up blood and the like down the hallway.
Well, I suppose the story's not that long, but I'm from High Tower. I think that's how you would classify that. North of here, I believe. And I have a friend who I could totally remember the name of off the top of my head right now. Althria, an elf, and we were coming here to participate in the Coliseum. She's like a really good fighter, and I was gonna watch her. But then she like got captured by the dwarves, and I thought that dwarfman might know where she's being kept. But now he's dead. So,
Balls.
Well, like the orbit, she's probably still there. I could take a stab and ask why she's there.
you can do that?
Maybe.
I mean, I don't mind carrying around a dead body, although I'm not that
But
strong.
just the head.
So
Just
put
the
it in
head?
a bag.
Yeah, you just need the head.
You're a weird druid.
But he doesn't
I
know
don't
me.
think he doesn't know me.
He was chatty enough with Lhumith to know I killed him, because
Yeah, I'm not the person who killed him though. I mean,
I
I
can
don't
always
think he was
just
that
have
gang
you
with
around.
us. Oh. What? Okay, I know you're asking me a lot of questions. What are you all doing here?
We're here as good Samaritans. Don't order my armor here.
He's like, oh, I'm lost now.
We will find him. We can. It's promised. We can unbind if we could.
So you're mercenaries. Mortally
Yeah,
good mercenaries.
we try to be.
Uh-huh.
We found him in the
Well,
lab.
speak for others when they can speak for themselves. I point to Urugan.
We found him in the lab.
okay. Does that make him a mercenary?
And made a secret.
He
Wait,
could
so
make.
any of you gonna give him any more details than that? Nope. I just gave him details. If they make even less sense,
Uh, well, if waking up in a lab makes you a mercenary, I suppose I woke up in a lab. But that was a long time
Did
ago.
you?
So I guess I'm a mercenary, going off that logic. Anyways,
I'm not
so
thinking.
are you guys like involved with the dwarf wars or anything?
None of that. We're morally good and willing to pay.
Well, unfortunately, the dwarves took my friend, and I don't appreciate that. So I don't think they're morally good.
dwarves or the dwarves or a dwarf?
I'm
I
not
mean, the
sure.
entire race is like what?
Well, like the dwarves in this town.
They're very nice,
Half the
tight-knit
city.
group. Yes, and we've been told, they're all unified, which is why they're so dangerous.
Oh, leader.
Yeah, not necessarily the citizens, but the leadership.
The people and leaders.
Very different groups. So you're saying that our plans have come again? Bringing the fighting citizens along with us? Don't be uneasy.
Then what have you got?
If you need help against the dwarves, not just for this city, he seems very much willing.
Is that the big
Yeah.
Slightly. Wait. Well, Nerev seems tough enough, close enough to attack. Which probably means that he.
Yeah.
Silva, wait, Silva is presently living here, correct, everyone?
Silva is presently living here, yes.
I got the point.
I guess the dwarves did have this key, which means they probably don't like the elves, which means the elves probably don't like them.
Sounds like someone to talk to.
Yeah, there's no third place to look, dude.
Okay. Well, I can go talk to Silva then. Are you friends with Silva? What's going on? I'm still really confused about like what you all are doing.
Why are you friends with Silva?
I'm his friend. He's in my life. It's a good thing.
You just met him?
Yeah.
Where?
Oh. Are you mercenaries for him?
Right.
These grays are not very helpful in making a decision.
Then just let me not be then.
You might be mercenaries. You might be morally good people. You might be mercenaries the way you just said that. You might be friends with Silva. This is very confusing. And you
You
might
said
be friends with the
nothing
dwarves?
interesting. You think he just went for a dramatic experience?
You're telling me. I mean, we almost all died, but
Yeah, I would just.
I will say you all are very capable fighters. I mean, heck, we didn't die.
I make that hand like this. No.
Okay,
Okay,
you
fine.
might not be capable fighters.
Some people are. Some not.
Uh-oh.
What's in the back?
Some have. Some are okay.
Still a king head.
Interesting.
Is there anything that you guys are definitively?
This
Powerful.
goes for both.
Your mouth is powerful.
Okay.
Tough road to go. Dave.
I see.
It's very nice though.
I've never noticed.
Is it nice?
Your mouth has a different secret nice to it too.
You should be careful actually. That probably is you. That's just
What? What? DM has questions for you.
After jokes.
my god, it makes secret labs. Secret ports.
Oh, okay, got it.
Secret labs with intelligence.
I mean, I knew it would be wholesome, but
Teleports. Alright, idling androids. You could hire someone to pursue the ghosts.
Sure.
I was gonna say, luckily you were hired by someone in this city to do something. You might be morally good. You might be mercenaries.
You asked. Sure. Maybe this is reputation
Unfortunately,
at the bar.
a drink. Very nice.
Let's go to the bar.
It's not too sick for that after we met. Are we in real time? Because I'm recording super fast.
it is 11:42 a.m.
/am. Nice. Yeah. Unless anyone has any other questions for Silva. But we could kind of take a time limit on this. Get the question answered. Yes, but now get corrected. He's not. He's probably not.
And the mouse
He
takes
seems to.
it back.
Most
Anytime
horses seem to have just died.
good chunk of them. That's for sure.
They're not visible because you don't track as many cats as on
Just going with it. Very slow person. Never makes the most stupid announcement. Let's go with it. Main Zephyr.
Yes, sir. Please. I second that.
I learned for GM role.
Roll it
GM
yourself.
role.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can toggle the where it says public role to private GM role.
And it's so weird playing a character that's not combat ready.
Shut the fuck up, Anthony.
Okay.
Character that ages in such a nice way.
So you rolled lower. So go ahead and kind of reveal a bit of what you're feeling.
We don't, you know how you say like whether or not you fight them. If
I am definitely not with. I am withholding some information. I'm not telling you exactly what.
so, you're not telling the full story.
Yeah.
Okay.
That something most likely never. Damn analyze.
You know, if I was the worst person, I would easily talk to a cat.
You're not saying whatever.
I don't care. I could read minds.
Straight up.
Just letting you know, I do have the capabilities to protect my cats.
I do not.
The temptation is there. I won't lie. But, I mean,
You
know
are
your
playing
business
with
is
your
your
own
own.
highbrow insecurity.
Yes, I am.
Hey, you're totally a character creep. I've been told that.
I used to be considered weird for a reason. Now I'm not anymore.
Either way, though, we know who you are.
Fair enough. Medium.
Uh,
Learn to negotiate sword, please.
this morning,
Well, let's go get it. Well, yeah, I would agree. Anything at this point is
King Cartman's name was Jean Martin.
Oh. Yep. We'll fix.
What is your name, my lord?
You can call me.
Very, very politely.
You can call me Carbon. Oh, and this is my friend Bark. As I pull out a little spool underneath my robe.
Please. My name's Carbon. It's a little
That was
too
flattering.
You say that like a teenager?
Yeah, see, it's kind of creepy.
Huh.
Fine.
Lol.
He missed the joke.
Carbon missed the joke.
Okay.
I did not. I guess we can go to the bar. That sounds like fun. That would be a
Well,
bed with
Mr.
bar.
I like the cast, so there's an invitation to do a rib shot.
Okay.
Yeah, getting more equipment is a slow build for
You know, mostly the fact rim shots don't exist.
No.
Yes, there is a catch.
Normally for simple design.
See if no one needs to.
There are plenty of simples around the world.
Joe's undecided. Joe.
Okay.
Okay.
It does. It's not very big, but it, you know, it's a bar.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I missed it. I just go quickly double check to see that yes, it's still up.
Yeah, they are. So you poke in the throne room, look at, make eye contact, thumbs up, dip. And they're like, what the fuck?
I don't think you like shit. Well, the good news is I can actually afford the armor.
Can you send on the map the wizards?
Oh, that's here. Den of Antiquity.
You could do it. It's not that difficult.
Den of Antiquity?
Yeah. You can try it. Yeah, it's a place like rooms
Do we
in
have
some
spell
wizards
scrolls?
galore. I have 20.
The last escort option too.
Basically, this is a junk shop, and Emperors scam everyone. But
They said
what?
I haven't been to
The
Aldaris.
mountain,
We don't know where
the
that
mountain's
house
a
is.
prestige suburb. Yeah.
Suburb, not the city. Suburb. Hello.
To be fair, he was upfront about it.
Exactly.
I have a mirror that shows me the night, like freaking better. The sky turns red. Huge freaking the thunderclouds. Huge swoops from top two and three points.
Yeah, he has a mirror that shows him the mention of which the final series or the map is.
I have a pocket watch that goes back 1 hour every hold on.
Yeah, good times. All right, you mosey on into the Den of Antiquity. You catch the Aarakocra that looks like a vulture, but it's not a vulture.
I'm here to buy the armor.
What armor? All right, you guys. I don't remember what armor you were after. I'll be honest.
I want the water steel.
All right, you drop into What a Steal.
It was it was plus 1 leather armor.
Okay.
What is with Ultraman's curse dragon fix?
I mean, you could try it. He says, wouldn't recommend it.
No, I just it occurred to me that when he said what a seal, my mind went what to seal, and I was gonna say
No, this place is named Water Steel. This is a weapons shop.
uh,
intended every place in this tower is a pun.
I think yours will be faster fade, so let's do you right quick. You mosey on into What a Steal. Weapons and armor, yeah. Aplenty. A trade, you say? Alright. What you after? Mm-hmm. Gotcha. And, what dex weapon would that be? A short sword. Got it. Let me check the quality of the craft. Oh, I see. It's a good looking weapon. Yeah.
Or is
Bonked. No, he did. He used it exactly once. Actually, he hit the mountain with it. Yeah. No, that was Anthony. Or fuck. JM's other non-combative character,
all JM characters are Anthony.
Nathaniel Boomer. Uh, says, well, I'll be honest, your flail's worth a bit, not a whole lot, mind you, but a little bit more than a short sword. You fine with a fair trade, even though you're trading down? Difference is only like maybe 20 gold. But yeah, that's a more even trade. Yeah, here's a +1 rapier. It doesn't say +1, of course, but yep. I went ahead and dragged that onto your sheet. Alright, Den of Antiquity. Okay, you wanted leather armor +1. Oh, studded leather +1. Right. Do you know the base price of studded leather offhand? Is it like 20 gold, 15 gold? 45 gold pieces. Okay. Alrighty. Hell yeah. Did I quote you a price, or you want me to come up with the price again?
You didn't quote me a price again. I'm pretty sure it was too expensive. I think it was like in the 500 gold range. That's the one I can't remember.
I can
And I could knock off some gold coins.
I can figure it out pretty quick. 1 sec. Okay. That would be 545 gold. Since you're not, it would just be 500, but you're also buying, the armor because you don't currently have studded leather, correct? Yeah, so 545. Oh, buddy, looks like you've been through the ringer with this one. Did you die in it? Yes. uh, how much is leather armor face?
That is a good question. 10 gold.
I'll give you a 5 for it.
That's not enough. So 5 gold.
And the inflict wounds to the chest. Just necrotic damage eroding the chest plate of the leather. Alright. Oh, and you got a new friend made of metal and wood. I see.
Hello.
Nice coloring.
Thank you.
How much for the metal?
Jacked.
Uh, I can't actually find this guy anywhere. Did I not write his name down? Notes keeper, quick, name him. Fade. Help me.
This is the problem we had last time too.
I vote Skexy. He was worried
Oh.
about doing this. His name will change every time when he pronounces first names.
Randy. I'm kidding. See if I can find it right quick.
Alright.
Ah,
Now
Harry.
let's go to Paladin.
Harry. It's about Ultraman Hunter X Nightcrawler.
Alright, I'm done. I'm done.
I'll find his name later. I got the episode pulled up in the spot where you guys met him, so I'll find it in a bit.
Just so I can compare history.
Well, your friend bought that mummified goblin hand that you could have, I guess you could have sock puppeted it, you know, but tell you what, I think I remember something. He flies up and goes into the back over a mountain of just junk.
Light speed to get around the tent.
And you hear like a bunch of rummaging and you see shit flying left and right. Hey, Shorty. And he's like, ah, here it is. Thank God. Didn't lose it. He comes back carrying a little tiny box, like a little ring box. And he opens it. There's some brass knuckles. What is your weapon die currently at D6?
It depends on who the there's a D8 or a D6 on it. Maybe a D4 or 8? Well, I guess at a certain level now, because I haven't been enough.
It is a D8. On your sheet it says D6. Oh, it's rolling a D8, but the description says D6. I don't know.
It'd be the opposite of cheating. It'd be rolling a small d.
No. It is rolling a D8.
Keep reading on our screen.
Oh, if you aren't wielding any weapons or a shield when you make the attack roll, the D6 becomes D8. Got it.
So it's usually D8.
Right, yeah, this wouldn't be an upgrade for you then. It would be just also a D8. Sorry, buddy. Turns out you're stronger than the brass knuckles. Here's something that might be up your alley. He reaches over into a desk drawer. He opens it up and gets a cup out of it, and he pours the cup's contents right out in front of you. It's knucklebone dice, and the 6 pips, the pip for the 1 just has a skull with red eyes. They do what dice do, I guess. But they're made out of knucklebone, you see. If you put it to the light just right, yeah. He says, Oh, no. They're not magical in any way. One single gold. Yes, he says. He's a salesman. Damn it. He's gonna get this sale. It's 1 gold. He's not gonna break the bank over 1 gold. Now, carbon. I got just the piece for you.
Think you can sell me something?
I think so.
I'm pretty cheap. Like, not my body, but like in terms of like financial.
Okay.
Spell scrolls, perchance? That would get me to spend money.
He scratches his like little ear hole. Yeah, I think I do got some lying around here somewhere. Maybe 1 or 2.
Spell scrolls, not fake ones.
No, yeah. I got magical things. They're not all just... I get a lot of random stuff in here. Is all. Let's see here. He starts digging through a couple of cases. Let's see. You guys can cast 1st and 2nd level spells. Okay. Okay. Alright. He says he finds one. Brings it out. He says, any of you speak, Draconic? Because that's what this is written in. Oh!
Don't ask me how or why, but I do.
Well, good. It's a spell. I don't know. He hands it to you, and you read it, and it's a spell scroll of Dragon's Breath. Yeah, you can change the damage type.
I'm potentially interested. How much?
Let's see, 200 gold? Oof, yeah. Rough time there, but that's the life of the wizard. Hmm. 180 and a handshake. I want to feel the metal and the wood colliding. Rake my nails against it.
I don't know how I feel about that, but that's a good deal, so I'll do it.
Alright, sold, he says. And he goes for the handshake, and he just kind of rakes the talons across the wood a little bit, like in a sharpening his nails sort of a motion.
Please tell me how many bars. It takes a long time to buff out.
Oh, sorry. But yeah, you have a spell scroll of Dragon's Breath.
Thank you for the business. Good start. I think you're a good start.
Thank you. You're pretty good too. They were willing customers, he says, to the air. Oh, sorry, I thought you were one of the voices in my head, he says. He says that too. I do got one more if you're interested.
Oh no. Go ahead.
He pulls out a second scroll. This one's written in common. It's
I can do that.
it's identify. Though it does not come with the pearl
That's a very useless spell.
that you need for it, so.
Say that word. How much for the spell scroll?
Normally I charge 100, but how about 90?
I'll fight or pay that. That's a very valuable information. Question.
Yes, sir.
Are wizards the only ones who can make spell scrolls, or
Any?
sorcerers can? Or chemists?
Yeah, it does require, I would say it's,
It requires wisdom or sorcery.
I would say with my rolls, it requires Arcana and the ability to, cast a spell. So you have to have some semblance of knowing what spellcasting is like.
Then I'll fight orc with you. Unfortunately, good shopkeeper, I will have to decline your offer.
Damn.
Very convenient. But thank you for the Dragon's Breath spell and the handshake.
Not a problem. I hope it,
I'll be back if you have more spell scrolls. Do you know of any other shiny spell scrolls?
ooh. Well, the guy who was running the magic shop got driven out of town, so I think I'm it. At least till this civil war calms down.
Caused a very difficult time.
What'd you say? Sorry, I didn't quite understand the grumbling.
Why was he driven out of town?
Oh, well, White Fang killed him. I was just being polite. Yeah, I guess he overcharged. He had some backroom dealings and dealt with some shady characters, crime syndicates, and the like. Yeah. It was on the dwarves' side of the things now. You know that big tower, like with the flag coming out of it over there? Yeah, but it's this room. It's always an option. Good luck if you do go there. He was a shady character, so he's probably got it trapped. Oh, I got just the thing for you, Carbon. Just a little souvenir if you're interested.
Giving me something for free?
No, not free. Oh God, no, not free. Here is a vial of dragon blood.
What does that do?
It's just cool. I mean, maybe there's some magical purpose for it that I'm not aware of, but 5 gold because I like you.
I think that's a great. I like that. I like that price. Thank you. I agree. Is that what you say?
Yes.
You want to shake my hand again?
Yeah.
I was actually scrolling, but I can. Let's leave. That's why I was scrolling. Where's the Phoenix?
He's just sitting there.
Oh, see.
All right. And you now have a vial of dragon blood. Crab, where do you wander off to? Oh, back to the farm. What, baby?
Look what he's doing for the first time. You show me his stomach. Oh, what a good boy. Oh my God, what a good boy. Oh, what was I doing my stomach? Oh my God, what a long boy. I show you this. Oh my. He went to grab one of my socks when you left in the room.
Yeah, he grabbed my socks over there.
Yeah, I heard you like, let me get that stuff out of my stuff. Hey. Oh. Where's my boy? Oh my God.
All right. So you arrive at the Orenki's farm as your friends have all split up. And Zelo, what are you doing? Where are you headed, hanging out? So Zelo and or Zephyros and the Z's for both your character name and player name always get me. Zephyros and Lhumith. Okay, Zephyros and Urugan and Lhumith all go to Aranki's farm.
Someone doesn't like the fun side of the party.
Hell yeah.
Stay here. He's so big. I'm gonna do the bed sheets. Where I'm going. Do I let them follow me?
How's it going? How's it going? Oh, sorry. Didn't know if you're... What can I do for you? Alright. Head on in. He does the hand symbol thingy. The roots part. And you can actually just click right where it says Aranki's farm for me. Those two aren't here, but... Ah yes, they would be here. Their usual spots. Grand Marshal High Lord Inquisitor Lucian Lashandri, as you round the corner, says, Grand Marshal High Lord Inquisitor Super Kami Guru Lucian Lashandri. Anyway, before you round the corner, he says, "Back already?" if you're ready, I can get it for you tomorrow. Yes, I heard some rumblings of some screams in town. Lots of sounds of battle and weapons clashing. So I gathered. I'm an inquisitor. Let's just say I'm always watching, and I'm always aware. I'm a High Lord Inquisitor for a reason. Well, that's a separate issue. Can do. Isaac Hemingway. Well, I actually sent Lara here to talk to him. Well, you know, talk, quote unquote. Yeah. Her and Althea. As it happens, their estate, the Hemingway estate ranch, is the other farm right over there. He points in the direction it would be. He has way more power and money than he lets on, let's say. He's a lot bigger contender than would appear at first glance. And he's also hired several hundred mercenaries. Some of them agreed to help for free as mercenaries. Now that's a feat. Seems to be quite the charismatic fellow. The old judge. But on the back to the dwarves. You'll have to meet with my contact. He can get you inside the castle. I won't reveal his name yet in case things go wrong, but you'll need to meet him. And he'll conjure a little illusion of the map.
Can I have 5 minutes by myself, please?
I said, meet them at this building here.
You saw that?
And he was scratching at the door.
He was sitting there and like looked at me. Can I have 5 minutes of peace, please?
He wants his mama.
Okay, let's go then.
Yep.
We gotta do the back sheet.
Yep, there you got it. Right there.
Wanna go downstairs, Marty? Wanna go downstairs, Harry? Wanna go downstairs?
Meet them in that little neighborhood and wear this. And he just gives you a silver bracelet. Wear it in plain view, and he'll find you. But the less you know, the better in case you're interrogated before you meet him.
The only other thing, since you seem to
can look into it more, but all I know so far is that they're on his trail. They seem to be planning an expedition into the Abyssal Mountains. So, putting... Oh, here, let me activate the world map. Putting 2 and 2 together, that means likely the prince was smuggled out somewhere or dragged off somewhere. Who knows for sure, but the Abyssal mountain range is that entire mountain range. Yeah, big surface area. Before light, like 4 a.m., 3:30, somewhere in there. They're usually around during that time. Be careful, don't let the elves catch you with him. And do try to protect him if things go bad. He's our only in with the dwarves. Yeah. He's not that strong.
No! I'm gonna break you.
I mean, he's not helpless, but... Well, he's a dwarf. He's a little slow. Well... What did you like about him, specifically? Got it. Gotcha. One thing you might not know in the immediate aftermath of your battle with the dwarvish forces, Jaros had a presence there. Let's just say something's missing from Thunderstone Keep. Maybe a lead you wish to follow. Or took advantage of with foreknowledge of. I'm not entirely sure as to how he knew to have a presence there, but...
That is all I have for the time being, pal.
Very well. Laura signs a few things. And Althea says, she's a cleric. She doesn't do that. Okay. But Althea says, she says she can't place it, but she doesn't like Isaac. She gets bad vibes from him. I don't know. I thought he seemed alright. But I'm not really a people person. Or reading people person. I'm more of a slitting their throats kind of a person. She smiles. Inquisitors gotta inquisit. Well, best of luck.
I guess I'm gonna head over now.
Alright, and where's the other trio headed? Heck yeah. Converging once again. Billy waves at you all coming in as he's just sitting there playing a card game with himself. Could you stop with that? Not everybody needs to know it. He looks around. Actually, you're my only customers. Let's see. How many weeks ago was the attack? He says. 5 weeks? 4.5? No, yeah, I got the name of some people. This side of town, buddy, Dwarven Swill is best bang for your buck. Knock you on your ass, and I think I got a bottle of white olive wine or something. 10 gold. Alright, let me go get him. Will do. Keep throwing money at me and you got yourself a deal. Get you whatever you want. And I mean anything. He like looks really low and then he wanders off to the back. Yeah, his eyes narrowed at you. Oh, how did Orinki get dragged over here? No, it's not Billy. Oh no, JM, fuck off. Yeah, 17 does hit. Do you full on go in with intent to injure him, or just okay? All right, just making sure. Yeah. Eh? What's up?
What are some other cards that actually, like, fit people that...
You don't know any of the people that work for him currently? I don't think.
You know them good cards that are going around here. We're not gonna shoot on you. But
I mean, Britches and Hose is right next door, but
what's it called?
the Britches and Hose, it's right here.
Why is it called that?
Because it doubles as a brothel.
What's a brothel?
What's a what?
You're not.
Yeah, what are you, a child?
I said a brothel, like a surrogacy thing.
Oh no, indeed.
Really serious right now? Really serious right now?
Mm.
Look, the moment you said Britches and Hose, I saw Cerberus go immediately. I was like, oh, Cerberus.
No, Atlas!
Perhaps we could use tonight to help him break his
I'm gonna crate him.
reset.
He's chewing on Shorty's collar.
Yeah, I know. I've been smacking his nose when he does that.
What do you want to eat the soup with?
Little poopy head. Just the soup is fine for me, baby. I'll get full on that.
Are you still playing? That's not like... Because it doesn't show it. Oh, there's like the little screen in there.
Oh yeah.
You're being naughty. He has like this sad tail one. Hey, look at me. You're being naughty. you know that, right? Look at me. Be a good boy. You cannot chew Shorty's collar. That is not nice boy behavior. I'm gonna send you to your grandma's house in the Dominican Republic, and there you won't have a cozy bed. Well, you don't have a cozy bed because you broke it. Guess what? You will have to sleep outside in the warm night because it's not really cold with another dog that is going to bite your ankles the same way you tried to bite Shorty. So if you keep being naughty, look at me when I'm talking to you, Atlas. Look at me. If you keep being naughty, I'm going to send you there. Not even on a plane, on a box, on a big boat. And you'll be cooked. Okay? He's like shaking. That way.
Hell yeah. Billy speaks up. You guys are his friends and you can't tell? He's uncomfortable in brothels because he was married. Oh, right. You don't. God damn it. He says. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Lola probably owns a brothel somewhere.
Let's do something different. Let's do something different. I'd like to go along with you. Who are your owners? NALES.
Okay, who's going to... Okay, who's all going to the brothel and who's staying? Hell yeah, what a trio. Trios. Fucking love it. Uh huh.
I know it's more about just
All three of them?
who is them?
Oh, two is my friends. One is my best friend. I know. I'm pretty crazy.
The other friend, Zelo?
Oh, I guess you could consider him a friend. I consider him a buddy.
We could
I
just
guess you could.
let's
I would love that.
let's rename the not force, but very
He mentioned in the last session too.
I know.
Yeah, yeah. You wouldn't have known her. No, she's like maybe a contender in her location, but I don't think you would have any reason to know her.
Yeah.
Yeah, tell us more about her. Is she fighter or something?
Fighter, stealthy kind of person, attacks from the shadows. Usually like she's a one shotgun kind of guy. You'll see her turn and then be dead, which is really cool and really nice to root for. I don't have to do anything. Um,
That's
but
very good.
thank you.
What's that? Did she fuck with your friends?
Occasionally, I usually like to watch it. I don't really like getting into fist fights.
Watch the
But
battles.
yes, yes. Or occasionally, if she's about to get hit, I'll be like, oops, she didn't get hit. Here's things I can do. But
You're gonna cheat.
that's not the word I would use. Uh,
You think she'll
anyway,
take the mountain home?
not within seeing radius.
I mean, if you're in the top seat, what difference does it make? You meet everybody?
I suppose.
Oh wow, you're so smart.
I think she likes the capital of Uthric.
Very American.
I think she likes like the group events where it's like free for all and there's like 10 different people or whatever. Um, but yeah, we were coming down here from High Tower. Gilligan didn't want to join us, which was really sad. Gilligan is also a really amazing fighter. He's told crazy stories about fighting some weird squish people. I don't know, cool guy though. Um, I think they're outmade up, but that's just me. So we came down to High Tower to join the fight. Gilligan was also gonna watch, and then she left me and started doing other weird things, and then she got captured. And so I've been trying to get her out. I can have a bad feeling she didn't tell me anything though. I think she came down here for a different reason. I'm not sure what that reason is though.
Zephyros seems like a good sneaky person.
Is she like a mercenary too? Or would you call that like an assassin?
His description of her definitely reminds you of an assassin for hire.
Sure does sound that way, yeah.
That's pretty badass. Yeah. I think she's captured all the dwarves. I didn't actually see her get captured.
She captured all the dwarves?
She was talking a lot about dwarves on the way down here, so I have a bad feeling.
Is she a dwarf?
No, she's an elf.
Oh,
Buddy, no one's in our room.
You're like a big guy. What are you talking
Come here.
about?
There's no reason to go in there. I don't know why you want to go in there. Well, you did live in Blue River Prairie with JM's character. Here. Yep, Blue River Prairie right there. In Arcania.
The mountain's actually just a bit too high. The mountain's a little too high for this atmosphere.
You should go fuck up the hag.
Goals.
If you fuck up the hag, then she kill the guys you offer. Well, here's what. I'd ask her you out on question, but I feel like that ocean. Yeah. I'm not that stupid. You go from just ocean, not like the ocean, but ocean, just ocean. Specific. Thank you. Good prompt. I like it.
From one end of the ocean to the other side.
Well, that's generally effective.
About as specific as I'll ever be for one ocean.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Alright, who's ready for Witches and Ghosts?
Alright.
What does this exterior look like?
So you walk up. It's actually a pretty fine establishment. You've got marble pillars in the entryway. There's a foyer. There's a balcony up top. You see a very, very scarred looking orc outside, kind of vetting people and letting them through or turning them away. And then inside you see courtier. Well, the mountain. You're the only one that knows what's going on, right? So you see a bunch of courtiers and finely dressed gentlemen, you know, being led to a room, to, you know, various rooms on various sides of the building. Looks like a very fancy hotel that has been repurposed for, well, you know.
An establishment. This is much better. Here much better.
How big is this place?
Small exterior.
He does not know anything about
Yeah, you're setting in line. I'm just waiting for you guys to say you are ready to hit in, basically. But yeah, you get to the front and Orc has a suit on, but his face is like heavily scarred, like clawed over like the entirety of his face. Yeah, and he looks down at Lhumith and then up at the mountains just ever so slightly. You're a big one. You the one the Skyrights are all about?
Warforged. That's his advertisement.
Maybe I'll go see you. Or maybe I'll fight you in the arena. Who knows? Oh, I usually don't have time to fight anymore.
Well, if you did, you would certainly not stand a chance.
Right. Well, my name's Wyatt. Entry fee is 10 gold per person. Get that, or if you can't afford it, fuck off, he says. I almost spit my drink everywhere. It's okay, that's amazing. 10 gold. Good man. Alright, Wyatt just looks at you like, what the actual fuck, but he lets you all in. Wyatt says, the only real rule, don't piss off the madam. No, not the bartender, decidedly. You know, the madam. Do you guys know anything about refined ways of living? What am I saying? Of course you don't. Been to the Cloud District often, have you? He says. No. Madam refers to a woman. That's not her name, it's... Jesus Christ. It's a... Do any of you know what this establishment is, or am I speaking smoke through an ass right now? Do you know what that word means? Because I'm starting to doubt it. Okay. The madam is in charge of all the girls. Do you know what girls are? He looks to the two of you. Okay. Well, basically, it's a title or form of address used for someone important in the brothel. She's the head woman. Because I'm a man, and it's a title for females. I'm the bouncer. Not the bouncer, a bouncer. Oh my god. I'm the doorman, I guess, is another title. I think I'm just confusing you more. Sure. He just says, no, get in. And everyone's all behind you is like, finally. Lhumith already did, yeah.
My friend is going inside. Good day.
Just why it's fine. Thank you for that lovely exchange, by the way, guys. Me too. But you head in. Oh dear. Alright, and
Would you like information?
Just curious if that's a thing.
okay. Okay. You see an older human polishing a glass at the bar. And he's like, alright, what do you mean by, you know, like, what kind of price are you looking for? Okay. He goes to the very bottom shelf and, no.
I'm gonna start and look at these. These assorted things that you tell me.
That's, 300 gold per pound.
I meant the cost.
You can have a glass for around 50 gold. Yeah, that's what I thought he said. He says, and this one's just 3 gold for a shot glass. I mean, I can make it, put it in a bigger glass for 5. Alright. And he pours you your drink. Well, thank you, good sir. It certainly is a lively place, that's for sure. Well, yeah, he kind of just blinks at you a couple times and says, well, enjoy your stay. And he heads off to find another customer. How about a bourbon, he says. Closest we've got to that less than refined drink here. 10 gold. Yeah, there's a couple. Got a halfling that's kind of looks like he's wearing his wares. Like, you know, a trench coat salesman. A peddler, yeah, that's the word. You've got an elvish female who kind of reminds you of Althea. She's just talking and rattling off to anyone who will listen. She's wearing a very colorful dress. She's got blues, yellows, and reds in it. And then there's a toothless lizard folk at the very end of the bar. Just sipping. And then kind of like nearby, kind of just like dancing to your immediate left or so, there's this unidentifiable person because they're wearing a like masquerade mask in a very bright blue dress, and the mask is like kind of giving you this opaline looking feel to it. You can see their hands and feet are also blue. The skin color. Just dancing and with a gentleman. All right. The toothless lizard. Folk.
What a beautiful place this is. You having the time of your life or what, good friend?
He glances at you. Yeah, not bad.
Your friend Rusty is here. I mean,
No, no, fuck you, people. He says. No, now, folks. He says. No, now, folks. And they. No, now, folks. Need people. And you'll never know. That's hilarious. Yes. Fucking got him. Okay. I fucking broke him. That's good. Alright. Carbon, what are you doing in this fancy establishment? Yeah. Yeah, I think we got some of that somewhere. Let me go look. Well, we wouldn't want that, he says. But, anyway. He eventually finds you some water. No charge, like, we barely even have this on stock. Yeah, you can talk, chat. I mean, some people network, you know. Yeah. N- no. Um, how do I explain this?
Who's this Nerev person?
Oh, that's her over there, and he points to the top of the balcony in the like grandest round table with the top. The tabletop is made of marble, and he points to this woman, and he says, "That's the madam, Astrid Luthian."
Lifts up his hand as if to say, "Hello, madam," and then shove it across the table.
The bartender immediately leaves the area. Yeah. But you see the woman that you're shouting at looks down over the balcony for the source of this voice. And she looks like expectantly like, oh, maybe this is someone I should recognize. And are you like waving up at her so that she knows it was you?
She's like, typical wave.
Okay. Yep. This is 1 p.m. So that's why I didn't describe there being like a shit ton of people around the bar. There's just a few.
None of this drinking. I forgot to pick them up.
Hmm. Well, anyway, she kind of waves you up in a weird, intrigued looking way. She makes a face. Yep.
Oh, that's right. Talking to Chronurgy. Insight to see if he understands me.
Okay. Make an insight check. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So versus her deception, right quick. Hard woman to read, but she has a smile on her face.
That has to mean good things. Give me one second.
Greetings. And who might you be to call me out so brazenly?
Hello. Are you the madam?
I am, in fact.
Isn't it nice to stop beside you? And I just want to go through the introductions. You can call me Carbon.
Carbon. Right, well, I'm Astrid. Astrid Luthian.
That is a very lovely name. Very easy to say.
Do you speak Elvish?
I thought you spoke Uthric.
Oh, no, I can't say that I do. Never.
That's unfortunate.
Well, no matter. We can speak in the common tongue.
Unless you know how to talk Draconic.
No, I don't know that one. Either. Well,
Elvish. Pull out his scroll. I talk in Elvish.
does he? I don't know.
I think so.
Probably not,
Familiar.
yeah. Well, I guess I'm just wondering, what can I do for you? She looks rather puzzled. I mean, judging by the looks of you, I am.
You must make a pretty penny. That beer is really expensive.
We sell beer here. Well, I'll have to talk to the bartender about that. Well, as far as I'm aware, we don't carry beer. Or we're not supposed to. Well, if that'll be all, Carvin. No, but I can get you some. I have an inn. But it will cost you. What spell are you... Well, it depends on the spell. There sure are.
I could go for less spells with a or potentially blink.
I could do either of those.
How much?
They're both second level spells, right? Blink is third. Okay. Alright. So, price of Blink would put you in the 500 gold range. That is a, mid-tier spell. Bite your toys. Bite your toys, buddy. You don't bite that.
No, I can't do that. You know what I can do? Well, I'm not gonna say anything. You seem very rude. Is that the word?
Yes.
Who's rude new friend? I would love to buy him a drink.
Okay. Who is this friend?
Just Nathaniel. Not sure of all of your services. But he's with us in Lhumith. He's down there, and I'll point at him.
Okay.
This is about the time that I'm just looking confused and walking away from him.
So you have a robot? Or you're a robot and he's a fishman. Okay.
Yeah.
Starting to understand your vibe a little bit more.
Acquaintances with the really big guy, it looks like.
Well, he's a rather large fellow. But as for the blur spell, that one will just cost you 175.
Can I make it cheaper if I give you a nicer?
No. Decidedly.
Dang, I wish I had known that. I'll have to pass for the moment, but I might come back if that's okay.
If you do come back, just be prepared to spend some coin. My time is valuable, after all.
Nice. Oh. They charge to review it? That's crazy. Well, can I at least buy, like, a favor for my friends?
Now you're speaking my language, of course.
Okay. I like
Make it 10. Then you have a deal.
$10 sounds like a good price.
Very well. You have yourself a deal. Could you perhaps do something for me, actually? But I'll hear you out first. What were you about to say?
Oh, I was gonna say do just a little favor.
Sure. She reaches. Alright. She will do something, and I would like you to make a wisdom saving throw. Because you're touching her when you do this, you will make so with disadvantage. Right control. Hold down right control when you roll. Very good. That is a failure. She says, let's see. She's gonna make this fun. She's gonna say, now go walk out to the front door and punch Wyatt in the face. And without any reservations or anything, you immediately are compelled to go do so.
Are they talking to you?
Mhm.
So, I found a really cringe video that I want you to watch. It's from 2017, 2018, mind you. I was a kid and I had the hope that I could be a K-pop star, okay? So don't judge me for that. I was 15. That was 7 years ago. Second, Cassandra told me, because I asked her like, oh, like is 25 for just one class? And she's like, no, you pay 25 at the monthly at the community center, and then you can have access to everything, like swimming pool, the gym, all of the classes, hip hop, whatever. And I liked it.
Yeah, girl. We can talk more about it.
Yes, I know.
What was that? Sorry, my wife was talking to me. Mm-hmm. She is now leaning over the balcony and just kind of watching where Carbon goes and eyeing him very closely. Not really looking at you guys at all.
Well, anyways, guys, I have to go punch Wyatt. Wyatt. She told me to.
Just because she, lovely, she is the madam. Wyatt did tell us the madam is the most. We can't disobey her. Go ahead, Tarzan.
Well, yeah, I feel really bad calling you or meeting you on the balcony. She told me to do it.
This is further establishing that you do these things.
I agree. Yeah.
Yep. He's just sitting there handling another customer.
Then look up at her.
She has a gleeful smile on her face. Yeah. You always have a good view of the front door. Okay.
If it looks like he's actually gonna get murdered, maybe.
Okay, make him a. Okay, he turns to you. He was about to reject a customer, send him out the door.
Oh wow. The madam told me to do this, and I will try to punch it.
He looks like curious for a second, and then make an attack roll. I believe it'll use your unarmed strike, so that would be a strength. I think you could just roll a strength check, and it'll, or something. You're
Everyone is proficient with their own.
yes, so +2 to whatever the roll is. Okay, so 17. That's actually a hit. So you do 1 damage plus your strength modifier, which is 0. So 1 damage to the side of his cheek. He's like, "What the hell?" And then he doesn't miss a beat. And now you're no longer under the charmed condition because you've completed the action she's told you to do. And with full force, he swings and punches right into the metal faceplate on your face. And
I think you should have him make an attack roll.
yeah, I'm gonna. Okay. He is going to make it a reckless attack. I think. That is a 25 to hit. Okay. And he's going to make this a stunning strike. So I would like you to make a con save. That's pretty good. Okay, you're not stunned. But you do take... Okay, what's that? 15 points of damage. And you kind of land on your ass, and he reaches for like his big ass broadsword. What the hell's the matter with you? He looks up at the balcony and she's laughing hysterically. He's like, "God damn it. Fuck off," he says. Alrighty. No, he'll let you back in. He knows what this is about. This is not the first time that she's probably done this. Okay. Okay. Love it. Okay. Damn, I wanted you to go talk to the man. Oh, you won't die. But you don't know that, to be fair. Yeah, that was just with his fist, by the way. That packed a wallop. I did roll max damage on it, so. But yeah. The madam, as you all watch this unfold, the madam is laughing hysterically up there. As she's sipping something white and bubbly. Looks like white wine to you, as far as you know. Yeah. It's probably champagne out of character, but don't know if your character would know what champagne is. Champagne. Yeah, there you go.
Lhumith will
She says, "Ah, yes, my first visitor." Well, first of the planned visitors. He was unplanned. Yeah, he purchased some of my time just to have us a little shindig.
So you are the commander.
That would be me.
Heard many things about you from darker factions inside the Federation.
Thank you.
Take all the thank yous.
Normally I'd insist on a kiss on the hand, but your lips look a bit sharp.
So, what exactly did Nathaniel put you through?
A conversation, I suppose. What do you want to talk about?
Well, he said he just to know what exactly got you here, and if there's any way that you could share your story with us.
I mean, you can have any kind of entertainment that you like. We have it all here. Oh, well, do I have some tea for you?
Go ahead, drink. Don't have a glass of water though.
No, tea is another word for gossip, he says. Or she says.
Oh.
Yeah. What do you want to know about?
Well, me and my friends visited the border around here. Mercenaries, smugglers, and from next door, potential new mercenaries that going around speaking the language. We dealt with them several times.
Mr. Aravan. Mm. She doesn't answer you directly. Instead, she gets up, looks over the balcony, snaps her fingers twice, and everyone in the building, except the mountain, gets up, doesn't acknowledge anything, doesn't look at anyone, and leaves.
Does the stop? Is another music going on?
Yep,
Super subtle.
and it stops.
Okay.
And they all just leave quietly.
She keeps talking. How did you get to know them?
And why would you want to meet Jaros?
You're a mercenary. Disappears approximately 6 months.
No ulterior motives? Won't you tell me? And she reaches forward to touch you.
Do I have a guess of kind of what's going on here? Whether it's good or bad, or based off of the fact that they stopped and I didn't know what the point of the conversation was?
Carbon seemed incredibly willing to punch someone a lot bigger than him. So, yeah, I'd say it's fairly obvious she's able to influence people in some way. Frankly, no. You're all very new faces. Not yet. Very well. Assume I do it your way. Intrigue me. Whet my appetite. If I'm going to make an introduction, it's not going to be to some nobodies. What are you capable of? Ooh. Now that's interesting. That's intriguing. What about some of your companions? Okay. Pretty useful.
He kind of just hit stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like everyone else in this town.
She doesn't reveal her cards about it, but well then. What about feats you've accomplished? Impress me. So hooligan. Well, I don't know about the Dr. Zeta thing, but the Sahuagin problem, that sounds familiar. So you're the few. An acquaintance of mine told me about this same boat journey. Yes. Her name's Lynn. Oh. Let me summon Mr. J, and perhaps we can discuss business. Though I can't guarantee he'll meet with you. Perhaps his advisor, Talon. We'll do the meeting here or there. Well, I'll be sure to pass it along.
We are a very interesting lot.
I'm sure you will.
Mountain, did you have anything you wanted to add?
Yeah, it's eerily silent.
Well, am I going to have to apologize you for taking your time in your state?
By the way, since you clearly don't know your Elven, Astroluthian, literally translated, means divinely beautiful enchantress.
Understand the intent of that title, but I will acknowledge that you did tell us so briefly in the city hall.
Well, I'll remember your names and faces, that's for sure.
If you wish to get a hold of us, send word we are staying in the inner court.
Perhaps I've misjudged you after all. I was assuming you were kind of a spy or something, but just giving me your location? She was assuming that you were a spy of some kind, but just giving us your location like that? Now I'm not sure what to think.
As I stated earlier, Zephyros and others trying to find the correct site for Lhumith has led us to Pact. This is what the trust does, that you could have easily figured out with unenchanting it. Crazy how that works, huh?
Well, I did find it out without enchanting it.
Exactly.
But also,
Telling me you didn't?
I can just do that and then everything would be told the truth, and I can guarantee that it's the truth. I'm just used to getting my way, forgive me.
Unfortunately, the world isn't always the way you want it to be.
Well,
I expect we will be in touch soon.
good day.
And if you do hold our location, attempt to do something, as I said, there will be regrets.
Well, I'm here every day, all day, for the most part. If you wish to make me regret it, feel free.
I was going to simply say perhaps we can come back at a different time and fulfill an experience the lavishness of this beauty.
Feel free.
Apologies for interrupting.
Not a problem. It was a slow afternoon. Bye now.
Do we pass by Wyatt, or is he gone too?
He's gone and the entire line's gone.
I see. I will go talk to the mountain. Finally, the most respected Tiefling in Aldaris. What does that do? Well, that's a dragon fighter.
Yes.
If they call that back, actually.
Okay.
Gotta get her. It's just dance, it's just.
Well, I guess meanwhile, back at the inn, what were you all doing? Just waiting for him, or? Okay. So you would need a pearl worth 100 gold pieces. And then, yeah, magical inks and parchment. Worth 50 gold pieces. Alrighty. Pretty much... Yeah, pretty much all of them would be, like, boarded up and, like, just not around. However... some people recommend the Den of Antiquities, but some of the other people will recommend. Let me see here. This would be called. How do you spell that? No, that's the name of the shop. Yep, I'm looking for it also. It's kind of hard to see on this map. So I have to zoom in really far. My dog got the zoomies. It is right here. Okay. All right. You see a turtle, female turtle. Oh, sorry. Oh, that's a little bit. Yeah. All right. But yeah, turtle at the counter. Seems to be a little lonely. She was reading a book and munching on some leaves of some kind. Oh, hello there. How do you do? The inks and parchments, easy. They're like front shelf right underneath her. Seems to be probably the most common item people purchase. Alrighty, sure. Looks like you got enough for 50 gold there. Oh, okay. Gonna be doing some identifying, are you? Well, it is how you spell that. Oh, ho, 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 ho. And she taps the counter with her stick, and a pearl like flies towards her hand, and she grabs it. Here you go. No problem. That'll be 100 gold. Yep. Alrighty then. Yeah. Though, I will, I think I should remind you guys did pick up 6 potions from, Dr. Zeta's lab. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. No, these are like never identified. You don't know what they are at all. Yep. Sounds good. Come back anytime. Just regular potions of healing? Okay, let me roll something. Okay. So I only have 5 left. You want to go ahead and make it 5, or is 4 all you're looking for? I believe so. Double checking. I have all this common stuff. Yep, 50. So I'll throw in the 5th one for half off, shall we say. Alrighty. Pleasure doing business. Don't know why you would, but give me a history check just on the off chance. 16. You know of turtles, and you know that they can live in the water. Like, you know a little bit more than the average person. But specific songs, I don't think so. Oh my. Oh. She's like, yeah, you're cute. She says it. Kind of like entertaining, in an entertained way, yeah. Not like she's impressed, but entertained. Yeah, pretty much. Viridian recognizes the "I'm old" voice. Well, it was good to see you. If you ever need anything else, I'm here. Alright. That'll do it.
There's an English bulldog. But look,
Oh,
it shows veteran.
that looked like my great uncle's actually.
Really?
Pretty close.
Look,
I think he had some brown on his back too.
it's so cute actually.
Oh, there's nothing there.
Look what a cute it is actually. They're making your soup.
Thank you.
I'm tired. It's been like 2 hours and I'm still like freaking there. Girly.
Love you so much.
I am too. What I told you, I'm gonna send you to the Dominican Republic in a fucking box in a freaking boat. So stop chewing on her neck. He's sniffing the chicken.
Alright, go ahead and roll me an Arcana check. Okay, that's a success. So, for a first level spell, it just takes you like a work day. So, about 8 hours. As you're all like kind of just chilling at the In and Out, you do notice like 1, maybe 2 people come in here, but not a lot. They order something and leave. Well, promoter's dead, so. No, I don't think he got paid. Oh dear. He doesn't leverage. Oh. I suppose I could. But I kind of like the quiet, you know? Nobody's coming in to collect taxes anyway, so might as well enjoy it while I can. What do you know about avoiding taxes? Damn. Yeah, I know. They seem to always know everything. It's because they are a criminal organization, usually. In our opinion. I'll probably be alright at least for a little while. I'll take some of what you said into consideration. Absolutely not. Make a persuasion. 13. Alright, I'll start to clean up the place. How about? Start small. Well, no, you told me. What? Okay. Alright. And after the two of you shop, Zephyros, anything you need to do, good sir? Zephyros! Buddy. I did. There you go. Damn, that was fast as fuck. Holy shit. Said in and out, he just sprinted right there. Zephyros was the only one there because you guys were shopping and he's dead. No. Zephyros, Zelo, buddy, old buddy, old pal. Probably did. No. See. If he comes back, you know, he had time to do something. But the rest of you. Oh my god. Yeah, the rest of you kind of converge on the in and out. Slowly but surely. Carbon arrives first. Not long after you two get back. Sure, buddy.
Talking to me?
Just like any other bar when it gets swankier and
I talked to this cool elf bro, and then I had this real strong compulsion to punch this big guy, and then I got this dent in my face. I don't know what's called osteopenia. Osteopenia. Can you give me a definition, please?
Well, there's not a ton of ways to speak on it, but one, you are imagining yourself stumbling, you have ADHD on posture yourself.
Oh, dude.
Kind of showing that you're tough shit. Just
I
like
was saying I
cracking
was
that shit.
trying to impress her.
Good for you.
I didn't really feel that compulsion.
It's not about what you feel. She asked you to do something and you did it.
She like smiled at us afterwards.
Ah, so you seem to be successful with posturing. Maybe after that, you go to the room with the glutes.
Okay.
That's not bad. I think she's the owner of the block.
Okay, that's the owner of Alpha. You were talking to some yeah. We got some claws in
Yeah,
this tower, man.
that's the title.
Well, I'm
I know
proud
what
of you.
coitus is. That's the scientific term.
She's kind of spoiling everything out for us.
Yeah, he shot for the stars on you.
Lhumith!
Oh,
How did it, I bought the gift for you. How'd it go?
yeah. Creepy. She mentioned something about having to let people off like very quickly, and she snapped her fingers and literally everything, even water. She mentioned that she'd be real mercenary.
It's okay. They cannot see me coming. Oh my god, they just follow me, follow me, follow me.
Yes, Jane?
Roll a perception check to see if anybody's been following you.
Okay, make a perception check.
You know God is real mercenary.
That's really good.
I'll make that.
That is.
I'm still missing the dumplings. That's the last part. So.
I would probably go also make a perception check to check on any of that.
Okay. It doesn't seem. Well, both of you rolled the same thing. With the same bonuses. Same die roll, same bonuses. Bonus buddies. You don't notice anyone. Like, you guys do a pretty good job of checking, you know, going around a corner, making a loop around the block, and
Yeah, you see a few of them as a couple of them start head out the bar.
We're dead.
yeah. Yeah, you don't think there's anyone following you.
Come back. Says Josiah.
Nope.
Well, that went well.
No, it's here. It's still here. They're not leaving until the. I think I wrote down a day that they were leaving, actually.
I look over and go, well, we lost Urugan.
No, that's not his name.
Put your chat on it. It's not Urugan. Oh, I know.
He waited for you to leave, at least, but.
Is it Urugan or Urugan?
Oh, dude.
Urugan.
Okay.
Funny. Nobody trusts him with the chat. No. Everyone in the room, like, nope, that was valid. Even the one that got chat, he was like, yep, that was valid.
Yeah. Yeah, nope, fair.
Took my armor. And, yeah.
That happened, yeah.
No, here. I have a list. Of news every once in a while.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's a very anonymous point. Anyway. Continue your story.
Dear Lord.
She attempted to use magic on me while she was asleep in Parliament.
Wait, she did what?
She,
She tried to use her phone while asleep.
tried More or less, I don't feel like having anybody cast a spell on me at will.
I'm just saying you would have wasted a little bit more time.
Sure, I guess, but I didn't really need to have to waste your energy. That's irrelevant. Anyways, little mercenary, blah blah blah. She has reasons to question us. I tell her of our exploits with the fish people that attacked us on the ship. She apparently knows somebody that was on the ship. What was the name that she worked with?
Lynn.
Lynn. Someone named Lynn apparently was on the ship with us. We doubt it. Don't know who the hell that is because there's no one on
I
the
spent
ship.
a long I spent a lot of time on that ship talking to people. Do I know Lynn?
Maybe. I don't remember who all you actually got the names of and didn't, but are your notes on your character sheet?
Oh no, I have them on the sheet.
Damn.
I'm just saying in general.
Yeah.
Like because we handwave a lot of the interactions from that onto our community. That
Yeah, I'd say they probably would have given their first names at the very least. It was the elven couple, the woman.
were they must have escaped after.
Yep, they were the two that were in a hurry to leave the boat.
Okay.
Linda Linda.
Look how I'm making the dumplings.
So I don't.
They are heart shaped. They're heart shaped.
That's so cute.
Alright.
Trying my best.
Linda. Tell me about it.
Good. You like the soup? You think it's missing anything?
What did you notice about these
I
sachets?
don't know. Maybe some soup.
Yeah, I added a lot of them.
Yeah, probably not. Then I'll look at that answer for you.
Yeah, there, it's totally over here.
Thank you, girl.
What the hell? Girl, you're not gonna eat none of that.
So that's what we're doing here. Someone could also hear us talking
Yup, down.
Zephyros. I realized, or I remembered that Zephyros likes someone who's big and powerful, and it's hard to talk while he walks. So, you the one that said that?
Did I?
Yeah, yeah.
What are you saying? Are you saying that you speak out of your ass sometimes?
You're the one that said he had an action sign next to it, and this is what. No, wait. This is what you told me. That back in my mind, I was like, no, I want to speak directly to him. Otherwise, this isn't a threat at all, but he's going to forget.
You also probably just had a misclick.
Yes, quite possibly.
Oh, too bad.
I don't think so. She didn't say anything.
She snapped her. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, do I know if there's ways if someone casts a spell from like your personal thing, and if that is on the same ability, can I identify the spell being cast?
Make an Arcana check. 22. That's pretty solid. You do know some sorcerers can do it, and also people with like innate abilities can usually bypass some of the components required. So it could be a subtle spell sorcerer, could be an innate thing that she can do. Um, the the exact spell casted. The only thing that you can think of off the top of your head is like you've heard of some really powerful enchanting magic called like mass suggestion, but even that can't do as many people as was described. That's a limit of like you think maybe a dozen people or so.
Yeah, which is starting to make me think that like
This is like 20 plus people.
then would it be or at least a larger group of people since the entire establishment is runs independently of like actual establishment, but most of the people there are just individuals.
Very well could be. I don't think it would be elite to say that.
Like I don't know if y'all seen John Wick 2. There's that scene where basically he's like, it's like you're alive because I let you live, and then
Yeah,
everybody freezes.
yeah. It is exactly like that kind of, but it very well could be something they've rehearsed. Like every person, I don't know, or a mix of both. Who knows? She charms some, and the others just know to do it. But the weirdest part,
Could also be both.
the weirdest part is like the line outside disappearing. That makes you question all of this.
But I'll do it. Hopefully it's a good thing. Seem genuinely interested, even kind of out of our gig. I don't think I'm gonna say anything too stupid because if I keep anyone interested,
So you're thinking of being stupid. Because if you're stupid for her, no one cares. Yes, the amount of things that she's handled in this game is Anyways, when are you gonna tell us this plan?
what do you mean tell you about this plan?
Yeah, 100% set down.
I didn't know this was gonna happen until it happened.
I need to adjust things
An opportunity.
in 14 minutes. This is going to go
It's allowed to
because the dumplings are going to be done, so this is going to be ready. But I'm going to adjust things before it's too late.
That's what I thought you were gonna do.
things happen.
What do you mean things happen?
Things happen, man.
Carbon happened. You couldn't prepare or predict the carbon.
Well, we have Nathaniel with she is going to miss this, especially if we can wipe out every establishment in the world. She really lives at risk of dying.
was shitting my pants.
Why?
You realize having someone snap their fingers and the entire fucking room of people and everyone just leaves? And then just
Yeah, but
stand
they're
there
your
straight
roughing.
and act like nothing happened?
I really thought she was just gonna like give you a nice gift or something. I didn't think
That
you were
is
gonna
definitely
ask.
not what I'm expecting.
I'm not
Do
lying.
not
That
give
sounds
me
better.
like a bag of gummy bears.
No, I would have gone down the stairs with your roughing.
Okay.
Not having power in the hands of a woman.
Either way, for the time being, we have plans to figure out what's going on and renegotiate everything to get
Very well.
our ass cracked from before we die of pestilence.
Alright. Eventually we'll get some help from Nathaniel.
Okay.
Are you talking to yourself?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
He was a bard. He traveled a lot.
Yeah.
He had a problem.
Well, I have nothing else I need to do, and it's getting a bit late to where I feel we should all have a nice long rest.
2 p.m. Eh?
You know what? Technically not.
That's true. That is true.
It's pretty late on you.
Yeah, that's fair. I didn't think about that.
And we are a little beat up from
A
like earlier
pretty
today.
brutal fight.
We've taken
I was
quite a
scared
lot.
I was gonna have to fight the madam with literally no spell slots or a hard shape.
Yeah.
I was worried I was gonna have to. I was worried about pestilence coming back with my bow.
She'd be like harder, daddy.
Never mind. Yeah, well, I mean, I would have taught her a different weapon. So if something bad happened to me, something bad would have happened to her. I'm covering up. Be done with your scroll in about 6 hours.
Oh, you're actually making me a scroll?
I told you I was doing it.
Oh yeah, if you're doing it today, you realize time-wise, since you have to get up at 3 a.m., you wouldn't get the long rest.
I'll help you out.
Okay. Yeah, but I'm saying if he was doing it like all at once.
Well, that's really nice of you.
All right. You all begin to take a long rest. You said you guys wanted to do watches tonight. Okay.
I think at disadvantage if I'm currently making a scroll.
Yeah, I think so.
Hold control or alt or
Right control.
I mean, I suppose I could make a perception check each watch.
Yeah.
yeah, you can kind of sit there
I
inactive
just
for a
can't
bit.
move. Perception. Oh, 14.
I'll look over at Carbon and see if there's anything I can do with it. So, how much was the guy charging you again for the scroll?
The identify scroll?
Yeah.
I actually don't remember, but I think it was like 100 something.
Alright. Then I'll give you this for 70.
And what does it cost me to make?
50.
Hmm.
60 is a firm handshake.
It's gonna cost me money to copy it into my spell book.
It shouldn't. Should it? It does.
It does, yeah.
Ah, that's fine.
Yeah, he still has to do that.
How many? I mean, there's 755 tickets in there.
Can I ask you a persuasion check against them?
Okay.
Probably very low though. That's good enough. That sounds like a good deal.
All right.
Okay. Zephyros.
By the way, you
Yeah.
got. You understand that like this fell off the entire because I had to buy a couple tickets.
You did.
Oh, you're so small.
No.
Oh, Shirley, what are you doing here?
Get some.
You don't have to like take all the food.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because
Why are you being so nice to me?
We'd probably be dead without you, I'm not gonna lie.
you
Why are you being
make
mean to me?
no. Just so you're aware, you saved my daughter from getting killed.
Oh, you have a daughter? That's so sweet.
You. I stopped writing a scroll and I pull out like the pictures.
Shirley, what are you doing here?
Probably because
Like
like
Would you
think
like a
think Mei Hughes from Full Metal.
that's so sweet. Why are you
Oh.
being so?
Immediately. Oh, and I had to roll for character. I'm gonna take a D4 psychic damage.
Okay.
Actually, that is 20. Okay, Rune, what are you doing?
Six. Oh, beautiful.
Oh, every natty.
Oh, camino from side to side.
That's good. Why are you away from her?
Well, she's very talented for her age. More importantly, she's a healer. Dad's got to make some moolah.
You're like paying for her like education or something?
Oh, that's an obligation for every man.
Can you close the door, baby, please?
Oh,
What, baby?
Can you close that door, please?
Yeah. Love you.
thanks for making this house so comfortable. If you ever
Problem.
need something like that, you're first on the list. Even though I already noticed. That's right. Well, if you ever don't want to cast a spell, I can do it for you.
Zelo, was there anything you needed in town, by the way?
No, there wasn't.
Okay.
It was alright. But I couldn't stick around here.
Yeah,
I'm with you though.
I'm with you too.
I came home from a 14-hour shift.
Yeah, 12-hour shifts are my life.
So yeah. What time would it be by the time we're done here?
Uh,
About 8 o'clock.
probably. Well, since you guys need to be up at 3 a.m., probably you started your watches around, I don't know, 4 or 5. I'm guessing.
I would say more like 7:30. Just
Okay.
because that factory, then we need to wake up 3 hours back is 12 o'clock my time, something like that.
Okay.
Because also 8 hours sleep.
I would make sure, by the way, to tip the bartender and be like, by the way, internet's closed for the night unless one of them's in or out. Got it?
Sure thing, boss, he says.
We're gonna make this a better brothel. One that doesn't snap
Forget the
people in.
brothel. That's the perfect name.
Got him.
Then around 7 o'clock, I'll stop what I'm doing. I'll pull out my savings gun, and I'll.
All right.
Jerry's still around, making songs. In a dream, I saw a turtle person. He smiled when I heard Daddy performing the song. It was good times. I love you so much.
A turtle person? What was she like? What color was she? How old was she? Oh my gosh. Oh, I wish I could be there. I want to see all these sights. Love you too, Dad. Glad you're alive.
Quiet while little child holding this heart, and it looks like he's literally holding it together with his friend.
What the fuck was that?
I was fake crying.
Pat you on the shoulder, but I can't hold you.
Finish your story.
All right. All right. All right. Second watch person. Go ahead and roll your perception. You can carry the 14 forward. Damn. Okay. All right. At about 10:30, the door to the tavern, to the front door, opens and closes. Like maybe opens like a foot and a half and then closes. You do. It's a very loud, creaky old ass door, in fact. Okay. Go ahead and make an attack roll. 14. As you cast Starry Wisp,
Look at that.
just barely out of time, it hits the door as it closes. And there's a big, large crack in that door now.
It's too hard. This is not yours. You ate. Fucking big bag.
You do hear my wife calling my dog a fatty. Okay.
Look at him.
The
Okay, that's
greedy
good.
fatty, because he wants more food even though he's ate a lot today.
Okay.
But yeah. Oh, thank you, baby.
Mhm.
It's amazing.
What?
You do hear something. You don't see anything. Look, you saw the door handle on the other side with that nat 20, like absolutely positive. You didn't see a hand on it. Though with the nat 20, you did see it turn, as if somebody was turning it. And let me just go ahead and roll a check.
I would have assumed so too.
Yep, it was locked.
Kind of hoping I hit something because no invisibility.
Yep, that would have been good. The whole story wisp reveals such things.
Only if you did not hit for shit.
Yeah, sorry, buddy.
Any spray water in the area.
Okay, I'm back to rolling godly. You did not hear the scuffling of feet or any of that such stuff.
I will pass my message that I have 15 Zephyros. There may be somebody in the inn. Door is open. And close to it.
Where's everyone in the call with me? Pass it to Lhumith, please.
All right. Let's see. Lhumith's down here. I assume you guys are upstairs asleep, right? The ones not on watches.
Urugan's on boat.
Urugan's on boat. This is true.
Also depends, still guarding his watch.
At this time, yes. Or wait, no. This would be 10:30. Would you be done by then?
How far was it on the night watch for
Yeah, I think it was like 1:30. So yeah, you'd be done. Okay, you're upstairs. Now, where were you positioned at, Lhumith?
I'd assume I would just be kind of sitting at like a center table or like a central chair, just like talking to whoever it was. It's just kind of like feet kicked up.
Alrighty, I will place you accordingly.
May I have a mask?
Yep, I'm setting it up now. That's why I was asking locations.
Hold up, a map of the Red Target Kelp.
Carbon, where are you situated?
Carbon's upstairs according to the map.
Yep. Are you at a central table, in a far corner, behind the bar?
Probably at the bar.
Okay, we'll put you down here.
Probably
Oh.
the aura is going off.
Do you not have dark vision?
Nope.
Oh dear. Because there is no lighting in this place, which you all would have been aware of if you want to have made for like preparations.
There's a lot of. I would give like maybe like 8 minutes of light around.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and cast Dancing Light for me, pretty please. Like a minute, but it's a cantrip. You can keep casting it. Lhumith, if you wanted to set up like a light cantrip somewhere.
Yeah. Whoa.
Is it like 40 feet? Like 20 dim, 20 bright? Uh-huh.
encapsulated that makes my anglerfish really just grows brighter.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, I am going to activate the map. Don't move your characters just yet while I finish setting up some things.
The kitchen.
You're upstairs here, technically. This door here that you see would lead to stairs that could then go to your character's right, and then across the hallway, and then downstairs. There's not a map for the upstairs of this, sadly, so. Carbon's there, Zephyros is there, Mountain's there, Lhumith's there. I went ahead and put it like right here. Yep. I'll just put you there. What's blocking? What is blocking this? Yeah, you can do that. And I can delete this one. Oh. Here, I can try to fix it real quick. Oh yeah, Fade knows how to do all this. It's right there for me. Yep. No probs. Yeah, there's some sort of a conflict that was not allowing you to see the full map, so I fixed that. Yep. But yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure. But anyway, Lhumith, you light up the building. Even with your nat 20, you did not hear anything other than the door itself. Okay. Fair enough. Yep, the main door is right there. Atlas, stop trying to eat my soup.
So would anyone know if my rest had had a chance to get in?
I have a question, man.
No, not unless you're have shorter rest.
I have a question. I'm dancing, but I have a really bad headache and I can't jump, I can't move, and it hurts.
What's wrong?
I don't know, I just have like a really bad headache.
Go lay down, baby.
It's okay if I don't dance today?
Of course, it's okay.
I just feel like I'm not being
My baby.
good to
Drink
myself.
some water.
Because I promised to dance
Get
every
you some
day.
water.
I think I have some.
Depends on what all he picked. We worked out his features together, like what he wanted from each half of his race. So if it has it on his sheet, he has it. If he doesn't, he doesn't.
I was like, I tried to, I promise.
You want some
I
water, baby?
danced like
I'll
3.
go get you some water.
I think
You
I
should
have
drink
some.
some water.
Yeah, I tried. I danced like 3 or 4, I think, but I cannot do it anymore.
Just lay down, baby.
I feel bad because I promised to do it every day.
Baby, if you're not feeling well, it's okay.
You know what? I'll take a nap so I think I'm going to bed. I feel like my head is pounding so bad.
Okay, my love. Put him in there.
I need to go outside. I need to go potty.
I'll take him outside in a second.
Why are you so awkward? When are you going to finish the session?
Pretty soon.
Are you coming with me to the room after? I wanna cry.
By the way, if I was putting my owl and you
I'm sorry.
If well, who's casting the second light? Well, because the spell says when someone casts a second light, the other source ends. Yeah, no, then it can only be cast once per individual. Sorry, I might have misunderstood.
I need to actually come because I need to make a space in the fridge for the soup.
Yeah. So what was the question?
Okay, so now the question because it's too hot.
I cast a spell and I can also designate my owl to be
The source of that. Yes. If you're the spellcaster, yeah. If you're the source.
Am I the... So if I was to put my owl to say 60 feet away from me, would I then be able to cast it on myself and casting the owl as well to say, okay, send the game at max speed and place it on me if it is within my range?
It's not twinning, so it doesn't cast it on both of you. It's just the source can come from either one of you.
By the way, I'm also forgetting your owl is from hundreds of feet.
Yeah, so the area of origination can come from your owl, or it can come from you. You don't both get it. At this level anyway, I think there is something for that later though.
Okay.
So basically your owl can deliver a touch spell, even though you're 60 feet away, etc. Yeah, it was just an example. I think like 60 feet? Yeah, like 65 feet. Width-wise is 65. Long-wise, 80 feet, if you include the back rooms. Oh yeah, pretty easily. Well,
Can you take them outside?
I'll take mine.
No, I'm just asking if you can take them outside when you're done.
Yeah, I'll take them outside. Can you get them in that room?
Huh?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted them on that side.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, love you. Yeah, one sec, because after he messages you, something's about to happen. So you're getting up and getting ready. Okay, Sorry, I had to put my dogs to sleep. Okay, so as you get done messaging, gotcha, buddy. As you get done messaging the Zephyros of all Zephyroses, you feel something sharp hit right between your spinal cord.
No, typical.
It definitely feels it.
Intriguing. That doesn't feel nice.
Now, no need to get hostile, someone says in your ear. No, not in Zelo, in Crabs. Sorry. Or in Lhumith. Yes, directly to your right. I just said, boys, come in. She seems to be able to detect that you are casting a spell. Yeah.
I wouldn't know that they know that.
Okay. Let's roll initiative right quick. Yeah, they can see you do the signs, but... Okay. Then, wait. Okay, so you're not doing the message. Okay. She says, just sit calm, sit unarmed, gather your friends. Don't throw any more starry wisps at me. And we'll talk all chill like. Agree? Alright. Also, Mr. Robot. Hi there. You're a new face. Oh, you can't see me yet. That will remain so for the time being. As a few soldiers walk in, the guy who said he was Lynn's wife, Azor, comes in, and a different face you have not seen walks in. Alrighty then. You were Lhumith, I believe. Let's all sit and have a chat. The soldiers and my lovely companion, the dagger in your spine, are just here in case we were walking into a trap. Sorry for all the, traipsing about in the dark, but we have to be careful. I'll just sit here. And he sits on the bar across from you. Azor will move to this spot, and then you all have plenty of time to come down the stairs as about the same time that they're not currently. Okay. The soldiers' weapons are not out either. The only one that did was Lynn's, but once you've agreed, she withdrew it. Okay. Greedy, but I like it. Yeah. Hell yeah, buddy. But the rest of you get woken up by a message from Lhumith, and probably Zephyros also be like, guys, we have a situation. Well, no, not you. But you march down the stairs and you see couple elven soldiers. You see the guy from the boat Zoralindel. You see Lhumith, and you see a new guy you have not seen before. Indeed. Pretty brazen to give your actual location, but Zephyros seemed to be a little intrigued by that boldness, so here we are. I won't say it was brilliant, but it did get our attention, so bravo. Oh. Sorry. In combat. But he says, he gestures towards the rest of you at the stairs. Feel free to take a seat. But the knife was removed from your back, Crab, and she didn't attack you or anything, so no damage. It's mainly a, oh shit, you cast a Starry Wisp at me, so I'm gonna make sure I disarm this situation. But she doesn't reveal herself at this moment. So she's somewhere here, and even with your 26, you can't tell where she went. I rolled a natural 19 plus some good bonuses. If you want to see, right above your endless amount of lights being casted, she rolled a 30 with a natural 19. She is. Rogue expertise is pretty good, yep. Well, sorry, well is he a tiefling? Is he an elf? Is he both? Gentlemen in the back, will you be joining us, or? Jimmy numbers. Oh, gotcha. Feel free to take a seat. I know. But he says, as you can see, I come with a token force, not a amount of people that would indicate I'm trying to threaten you, just enough to protect myself. Well, you're not the only one that would love to get their hands on Zephyros' closest advisor. My name's Talon Midius. Do you say that in character? or do you just think it? Okay. At your leisure. I prefer to not talk to you while you're behind me. Talon Midius. Thalion. Talion. Yep. Thalion. And Midias, Midias.
Hey, I got the last name spelled right.
Yes, I think so.
It's a page spelling always makes me laugh.
At this point, it's on purpose.
Okay. And you said he is
Jaros' closest advisor.
Yeah, I think it's super key.
But the guards kind of
I agree with you.
guide you forward, Nathaniel. But Talon goes on. Lhumith, I believe you are the one who initiated this contact, so you intimated that you were a mercenary that could be useful to us.
Useful. Uthric is a package deal.
Not a problem.
As I stated to Madam Astrid, you know exactly what's what with her.
Why didn't you tell me anyway? I like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak, but in this case, fish.
Mercenaries usually make their offerings from a ship, which this one I'll gesture over towards the of that is well for part of, but looking for opportunities as civil war to plunder as many riches as we can. Perhaps as a mezzanine for ourselves.
Well, that shouldn't be too hard to do.
Certainly, as I have said, we have been weighing our options, seeing which faction could potentially get us that glory.
I see, so that's why you were in Silva's compound. You're gauging your options. I can respect that. Well, there'll be no shortness of glory. There'll be no shortage of coin. There'll be no shortage of anything you desire. So long as you do good work. The majority of the nobles back sorry, I was reading Ace Infinity's message. Bye, buddy. The majority of the nobles back Jaros and wish to see him rise to power. And when he rises to power, as king, he could afford you any number of favors. Any number of gold, for that matter. We can even praise you as champions of our cause. That should give you just about everything you desire. And there'll be plenty of coin in the interim as well.
They used to speak brazenly about this, however, my interpretation of Jaros has so far, with the public not fully causing to know, not been aware of any major values of the Pact himself.
So none of the very high, influential, very famous noble houses, but pretty much all of the other ones. that are, you know, nobles, but like the collective of nobility. You're more average noble. Yeah. Because the nobles that have sided with people, they're like the most influential ones. But he says, well, I myself am a noble, and then he explains Azor and Lynn here are as well. And we aren't the only that number among Jeros' company, but we're the ones that get sent to do this sort of a thing. And he explains, like, you know, your average noble, pretty much all of them are backing Jeros.
It is great to know to fight a noble war outside of battle, but my concern arises from manpower, which we have clearly seen in Silva's stead. Are they considering trimming some options, especially on the support level of the party?
Well, we have deep pockets, and we find it unnecessary to spend the coin on mercenaries as of yet, since we're mainly doing a sort of guerrilla warfare tactics. We're playing this smart, close to the chest, being unpredictable, draining everyone while we're not taking much losses at all, in fact. No offense to Silva, he's quite the general, he's quite the commander. Not general, but you would say quite the commander. But he doesn't have a lot of intellectual people amongst them. Tacticians, as it were.
Fear I would probably argue against that.
Hmm.
People, I think that he has some people that are intellectual and tactical prowess. Has to have been some reason that he benefited from invading Silva's keep. He obviously knew that this attack was coming. If you're running up after him, move every bit.
Indeed. Lynn saw you all there, in fact. She was the one that infiltrated during the commotion. That's her specialty, infiltration. She's very good at it. But if he does have some tacticians amongst his number, thus far I have not been impressed with him.
What is the end goal then for Jaros? Let's say everything works as per plan. How is he hoping to rally the rest of the elvish people, the common people? What's to say that there won't be a revolt as soon as he comes to power and we are seen on the wrong side and put into another war and attack ourselves?
Jeros has what any good leader needs, a sympathetic cause. The king, Michaelis, did him very dirty. And when he rises to power, he will expose all of it with evidence. And then he'll treat them with something they don't have any knowledge of in recent time. Dignity. Sympathy. Empathy. Love. He will mend their wounds and tend to them. Go ahead and insight check.
Insight check on this guy, seeing if he's like actually like believing this or if this is like some kind of hardcore zealotry shit.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm getting culty zealotry bullshit.
Go ahead and make an insight check. Anyone, you know. Story of your life, buddy. I'm so sorry. Hey. Well, I don't think he's gonna beat Zephyros at all. Roll. Too bad. So sad.
Nathaniel's been sleeping.
uh,
And everyone's like, this guy's sounding a little.
Talon. Political intrigue. I mean, you can count on the detective to roll well on insight, but he says what he means what he says. He believes it, and seems like he's more than happy to see it to fruition. He believes it'll be a good life for commoners.
Are we getting acquainted with people he might believe in, though? Like,
Possibly.
is he crazy on it?
He speaks with a lot of conviction, a lot of passion. He's a very convincing fellow in general. Uh,
The runt, if you tell him, appreciate you seeking this out. Very important to him. However, I must be upfront in saying that the public perception you have received of dwarves since we have joined Nerev has been rather negative.
hmm.
It's been something that we have, even most of us, decided if this would even attempt any sort of effects.
Well, perhaps we can do something to mend that. We are being the wild card, so it's only natural that people would have doubts. I guess that was the cost of our unpredictability thus far. But I'll tell you what. Whether you join or don't, we will do something that massively benefits the public in the near future.
When he said that,
Now, remains to be seen. I'm a strategist, not a spokesperson by any means.
So, they seem to be something good. I know this is a pretty heavy commitment, so
Baby, I did the bed sheets already.
Because he sees the value in it.
I did the bed sheets already, but when I got all the clothes out, I forgot one of the pillowcases. So if you can, like I put it in the dryer.
Okay.
So if you can.
Get it before I
a
come.
lot of conviction that hasn't quite completely been. He does see very large flaws in some of his own strong-headed definition of this unit, and it seems this guerrilla warfare, these tactics which you clearly admit that you are lacking.
No, that's what we're excelling in. No. They're very good at that part.
Retcon me saying that.
Yeah, sorry. They're very good at that part.
they're spending as few resources as they can to get as much as they can. So it's a fighting position.
I will say that
That is a very fair statement. We have been pretty busy, so I can definitely see how that has gotten away from us. And we will take steps to rectify it. Jaros wants a good life for the common people so that no one is ever wronged again. Not like he was, not like his wife was. And as for not mentioning, or not meeting you here directly, it's too dangerous on this side of town for him to be here. Indeed. So, on that front, before or after we do this gesture for the common people, meet with him, question him, decide then. It's an open invitation.
I'll let you know in the morning after outweighing all options to have the potential to meet with the dwarf and learn as much about them. Because I feel that you would probably already know, as with all the knowing that we have been to Silva's. Probably even know that we have already met face to face, so I would just say that right before it comes, and head out and do some business.
Silva and Seth, yes. Mainly because Hero Tullius is a loudmouth, and Lenonazor overheard it as they were leaving. Silva then directly witnessed you at their compound. Telling us, though, that you have a meeting with Dagdar. That does perk up my ears. If only you were willing to bring along a gift for him. But I won't force it. You're...
The gift is in quotation marks.
He looks at you very much so.
Gift.
Very much so a sabotaging gift that you would not want to be caught giving.
Is this a gift that you can decide to give or not give at the opportune time? Or is this something that will be
You would be expected. Or at the very least, you must guarantee its return.
kind of look around the group? Are you gonna make us all decide how many plays?
You're doing so well, man. I'm glad when it's so good.
I had
I was just a kid.
I'm 9 months in.
You understand, I was playing your Thunder.
Nothing much, just deliver him this flask of wonderful juice. Best to open it and run. Oh, I don't think so, but it certainly will cause some havoc and open a window of opportunity.
This could be good in the long run.
It could be. It's also a great deal of risk amongst the dwarves, all of the dwarves who are fairly unified, really not like us.
You...
Lee, there's. I lean forward and I look at him and go, I've seen you guys with us with Silva, and Seth looks pretty strong for you. Would you tell me that?
I wouldn't get caught doing it if I were you, but...
You know what he told us last night?
Well, yes, but... Open it in a safe place where they don't see you do it, and then run. Have a getaway plan, you know? Go invisible. Possibly. Definitely not. Lynn could go with you and deliver it, if you were to vouch for her. If that makes you more comfortable. And then it wouldn't be on you. Yeah, this guy don't fuck around. He's he's
I must actually start getting involved in shit now.
he's just taking the opportunity. He's a very efficient man.
Or even worse, reveal this flask and not me. What do you want me to do? Nathaniel? Looking him dead in the eye, I'll say this, by the way. I don't think we have a choice. I think we do this. This is a procedure that we have this time.
I'm not saying you're wrong, but regardless, this is a pretty good opportunity for us. I don't want to waste it. I don't think it'll be the end of Dagdar, but it'll certainly be a very big headache. Possibly some broken bones in their structure. And just so we're clear, if you take this flask, you either do it or I expect it back. If I don't get it back or it's not done, then you will make an enemy of us. So if you're not convinced, best not to take it at all, in my opinion. With what money? They have money in the castle's treasury that Michaelis has been raiding and using for personal parties and luxury for the last 30 years. Yes. If they don't secure some sort of outside funding soon, financially they'll collapse.
How about we do it with this? Right? Take some tokens. I want to know exactly how to put the tokens.
Deal. In fact, I'll reveal it beforehand. The flask that I wish you to leave there is what she took.
Do we have everything else possible?
Let's just say Dagdar will be reuniting with an old friend.
Guys, out of character, I really don't fuck with spells.
So, what did I tell you all about Dagdar's backstory?
Jade is something about a dragon. Something about a dragon.
Is a dragon killed his parents. A black dragon named Valandros. there's a black dragon in that flask.
Would that not be fatal for the sin?
Well,
Possibly come out of it.
according to Talon's words, he expects that Dagdar can kill it.
Expects.
Well, the flask. We'll think it through. The flask was in Dagdar's keep. They stole it. He had to have subdued it and got it in there somehow. Talon is also like that was in character. Talon told you all that.
Urugan doesn't get a vote. Lucky him.
Fortunately, I have them near me.
Feel free, he says.
Let's do the ghost thing.
Lynn, as a sign of trust, you can reveal yourself now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna investigate before we.
Yeah. And you want us to go down the street? Like, how do you want to do this? Alright. We will assemble in this corner by your robotic friend who's not moving. Yeah. Yeah, you guys can hear his snoring, actually. It's been distracting this whole time. But
I'll pat on the shoulder.
she kind of chuckles a little bit, but smiles and says, "You as well."
Why are you singing? Oh.
Yeah, Seth and Silva want that.
Yeah, that part doesn't agree with me, though, that I'm not sure drop Reaper or Bog is the best idea for Pact.
Well, it's a dragon, you know.
Mm.
It will be able to live through it. It's not like irradiating or
Problem I have is that if we do this, we're expected to Paradise this open and then fully commit to the main. Like War's Charge.
no. That is also true.
That's my problem. I'm still looking at a potential
We
Nexus.
have threats. We have too many characters to allocate towards.
I know.
If we
I
don't
think
put the dwarves in charge, this weakens them potentially enough before some of the other factions.
my main issue is knowing what we've heard about Zephyros and what I can gauge is that if we do this for him, with his good graces, sure. But we don't do it at all, we then lose entirely. You can say that that's not the case, but let's be honest. It shows weakness
Well,
is there.
if there's an opportunity where we may benefit in the future, they may do it in the future. I don't think they're going to necessarily forward this because if we seem to have some value to them in the future, they'll likely keep us to do something.
Which is why I originally spoke of this as a slow burn of joins. To burn into his graveyard slowly, but you are kind of slow at that.
If I had an opportunity at the draw phase and I had to buy,
Well, once again, it's 100% your fault. Taking opportunities is best. I would have preferred it to have been a very slow burn, but we're here now. We can change the past.
What? There was no die roll.
I will do my best to withhold my judgments and my statements in the future.
Like I said, you made a call. I'm not saying whether it's right or wrong. We do not know.
Well,
But consequences.
I feel there are consequences in many of what we do here, within margins.
But
Yeah.
just actions. Actions have consequences. And one
So
of
what
the
do
consequences of taking plus into that goes on deck.
there are multiple consequences to that. I feel a lot of them are negative.
it might be, judging from their demeanors, they're going about it in two different ways, but the one thing they seem to really agree on is the princess needs rescued. This might be something that they would collab on.
Yeah, this is a potential, also a potential team building side, if they could get together.
If I was to say anything, I say this only for the purposes of maintaining balance within the range of whatever the hell is going on here. I would prefer the princess go with Zelo because clearly that Stills knows something about Perseus that he is still not sharing, and I fear giving both the prince and the princess would put him at a very significant advantage.
That's my vote.
Zephyros, what say you?
I agree with the idea of tipping off the other group, trying to limit the other casualties.
They would have to get out Carbon's friend, I say. And that's the biggest choice in the situation. Absolutely. What a great play, Fade.
He would have enough time to keep the flask in the bag of holding and use it
I
whenever
think
he
we
sees
should.
fit.
I think we should negotiate some of these points with what's his name?
Him?
Yeah. What we will do this, but we need to.
I like it.
We need input of these people so we can get them out before we set this off.
Okay. That bit I think we keep close to our chest. I think we do ask about, well, we trust Seth and or Silver to get her out. We were targeting Carbon for now.
That is acceptable. If we are going around using the flask, I agree that that is probably the best way to do it.
So then 2 votes would be for the flask.
Of course, they don't see the one distracting there as a distraction for their faction as well, so perhaps they're trying to get the princess as well.
Yeah.
You could straight up ask them.
Distractions.
Say,
You could straight up ask them what the distraction is for.
so yeah,
At once.
thus far, yeah, they haven't said.
All they said was that this was their final dragon.
I think that if they tell us straight up that they are going to be invading after the dragon happens, then we can risk the collateral damage that would come because of that, especially including two other factions that are going to be attempting to rescue the princess, which we don't even know which ours is doing.
It'll be chaos. That could be interesting in its own. Be a fun session.
I know it's gonna be. I know it will be a hella fun session, dude. Like, don't even get me wrong. I want to unleash a fucking dragon into it, dude.
Oh yeah.
She's a hot dragon too. This is her human form.
Don't say that.
I gotta tempt you. I have to.
Well, I
Very
was thinking
demanding.
six dragons.
You can't tempt me in this game, Craig.
I know, buddy. You wrote yourself out of my temptations.
I know
Do
I
not
did.
just simply
Like
tell him
ladies
that.
with horns, it is known.
It is known.
It is known. Good shit. in
I
Sleep Dead.
prefer but like an additional addendum to this plan.
The only issue is that if they do that, and they find out that we allowed the princess to escape with Silva or Seth, they will be pissed.
Yeah, good point.
But maybe that's still an acceptable outcome. Who knows? I'm team
Yeah, I know.
Unleash the Dragon, obviously.
Well, you could vote too.
Yeah, that's my vote.
You might be the first party to not vote.
I am curious of what Fade's vote is, even though he's not here. Let him voice in on it.
I think.
Damn it!
I think potentially
They
this
just won't let me
chaos.
talk. That's all their fault.
I think the
You
potential.
left. Well, he's not really.
You ran.
Here.
You
It's
ran.
like someone gave him a location and then he woke up with a knife in his hand.
No. I was awake.
Well, he was awake
I
beforehand.
didn't wake up. I was awake.
You know, that's probably worse. I don't think it is. I think unconscious with a knife in your back is always worse. Well, it means you couldn't do shit about it.
Yeah, that is worse. I mean,
This is all part of Crab's master plan
Yes.
that he's coming up with on the fly.
yeah.
Everything's on the fly, guys.
He's winging it, but things are happening. So, can't argue with the results, I guess.
Can you guys like?
I am.
Can you guys
It's
like
like I'm
come
off in
back?
some mysterious location. And it is on Mountain's bucket list to suplex a dragon. It's true.
I'll just say to like to bring it back around just to say what the fuck we were talking about. I think potentially this chaos could be in less than what we believe the Tiefling wish.
This is true as well. You will learn a lot from having
The
been
initial
so
party
hard on this one multiple times.
the initial party like
At the same location, at the same time, yeah. That is pretty neat as well.
Every group will know that we are good friends.
every group basically will admit, yeah, we're going to pick the best thing for playing outside to this point.
Which is what we're getting at here.
It seems like we've figured that out anyways.
Chaos, yeah. That's one thing you can rely on with old Dez. He will make everything chaotic.
Guys, I'm trying to control the party.
As long as you do. As much as we want to go off together, I think we need to last first. We might want to ask Nerev for his help to give us some time to form our other member. You guys are still Tiefling, obviously.
I'm team Unleash the Beast.
Yeah.
Really,
We may have to compromise with having your help.
I didn't realize it had a fucking dragon in it.
How does that happen?
I didn't realize it was a flask. I thought you guys said like I'm at a point where what I said doesn't even matter because they will be on the list.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go get Urugan.
Go get Urugan.
Oh, yes.
Sit here and chat with them like a robot. Come downstairs and tell them
God damn. Oh, dude. Very well, we can wait.
Hey, Fade. I'm
or
solid
you
every night.
can you offer some drinks at least?
Sure, let's make merry. Hold hands, sing kumbaya.
What's kumbaya?
What time is it?
That's up to you.
Oh.
Whatever Fade needs.
Yeah, I think you got your long rest, buddy. Yeah, go ahead and click long rest.
There is sleep. I haven't done anything yet.
Carbon got his long rest as well at this point.
After I'll be the one to go collect those things. However, I would like to ask, what is Locathah doing? Say anything. He might. I'm very proud of him.
Talon nods and, you know, like, okay, sounds good.
Did I mean it just then when I said I think people are useful to everybody, or what?
Maybe a little bit. Also, there could be
No,
so like
I was just being a little sarcastic. My apologies.
that was bad being sassy.
Yeah.
So yeah, Lhumith doesn't really approve Aldaris.
I think it's just some super not they're doing good with it, approving people.
But yeah, Talon like nods and is happy to.
Thing on the top shelf is that's probably part of security of this beast.
Oh yeah.
He owns a city called Shrimp Kupayala.
I basically own this spot. I'm not fucking paying for this. Just leave it like that. I probably should just downgrade to fucking Warforged.
He is still storing, yeah.
This is worse than Void Warlock. Holy shit.
On the trip towards the boat, I wanna just have a conversation with
Mm-hmm.
but can we do that next session? Because it is the 11:30 and they're pushing through.
Yeah.
Just legit next time, Casey.
Well, we have 2 weeks.
Yep.
We'll call it.
You're my points, son. Why?
Why we should unleash the dragon.
Look, crap. I'm getting funny side of you. Nathaniel is pissed that you ruined his long-term plans. JM, on the other hand, is ecstatic. I'm like, hell yeah, let's do this.
Oh, I know.
He doesn't know this is the tea dragon.
And she's hot. I'm kidding.
You should use classy.
Stop saying.
Dragon is hot mom.
You don't understand, Tez. I'm very sad. My heart belongs to one woman, the mother of my child.
She's dead.
Yeah. That's true.
Nah, I get it, buddy. I get it, buddy.
Even though JM wishes the way, but the character is played this way.
A non-horny bard.
Non-horny bar.
Didn't say that.
First, no, he does have one.
Oh boy.
Bard with self-control. Truly the most terrifying creature in existence.
I know, right? A bard with control.
All right, we'll go ahead and end that session there.